Excitement in the arena tonight, Doris. A matchup that gets every basketball fan excited.
A game like this, BA, has league-wide appeal. That's the kind of star power we've got on the court tonight. What a measuring stick for each team going forward.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for them. Danny Green is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at center, locking down the middle. Just 4 to shoot. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection, Doris.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
And here's Doncic. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. Wood finds Doncic. Now Wood. Here's Ntilikina. Wood, a screen on Morant. And there's the lob. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. About a minute into this first quarter. Drives to the okay then.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
And Doncic launches from deep. The shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside Morant. Pass to Clark. Good, and the setup by Morant.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
To the middle. Here's Finney-Smith. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now here's Morant. To the paint. Here's Jackson. It's not going to go for him. Some solid D from Wood. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Here's Morant. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 5.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
And you like the balance here. Not
He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
It's Doncic with a drive, and the shot goes. He has 7.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
1:24 left in the first quarter, and it's Doncic on the drive.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Clark with a screen on Doncic. And here's Morant outside. Here's Clark. Kicks it out to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Doncic against Brooks, and it's Doncic on the drive, and Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite. And
wow! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Brooks against Doncic. Wood outside. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Morant with the slam!
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Doncic into the lane. He got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Ntilikina in a 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of him.
Morant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
And it's Doncic missing. Memphis leading. Morant with it. Now Doncic defending. And that one's good. Morant.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been great this game. 58%. Wood outside. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Morant against Doncic. Morant with the slam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Wood, a screen on Brooks, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Clark's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. He shoots again. Timeout call, Memphis. And then Morant with the dunk.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Doncic passes to Wood. Doncic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Back to Doncic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here's Morant outside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Wood, a screen on Brooks. Here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Doncic. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. On the wing, Brooks. 6 to shoot. Back to Jackson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
.149 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Wood. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Wood hits them both. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Outside Morant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Kicks it to Doncic. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And here's Clark for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Clark's got 5 points now this quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Powell finds Doncic. Now here's Wood, defended by Jackson. 4 on the clock. For 3. Powell's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. The Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardaway comes in for Finney Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in for Doncic. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. McGee, a screen on Brooks. Dinwiddie passes to McGee. Outside Hardaway. Puts up a three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Morant with it. He's got 25. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
And so it's the Memphis. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The Mavericks shooting at 45% of the game so far. On the court for Memphis. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Then it's Steven Adams, then it's Green, and it's Williams in at the power forward position.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Boy, you think about the start of Spencer Dinwiddie's career, it was rocky. This guy falls to the second round. He gets waived a couple of times. It wasn't until he found his way to the Nets that he started to find his footing.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Pass to Williams. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Talking about Dinwiddie, he steadily improved with Brooklyn, Doris.
He sure did, B.A., averaging 20 points per game during that 1920 season. Then he was rewarded with a huge free agent deal during the summer of 2021. Perseverance is a big-time part of his story.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Walker. Pass to McGee. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Here's Brooks. Count it. Good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Adams with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Morant. And he was fouled in the act, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
The previous play is under review.
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Walker. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, the knack for scoring inside, one of Kemba Walker's most special skills. Wow.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Conchar, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Ja Morant. Memphis has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Adams. There's the three. Here's Conchar, defended by Hardaway. Clock at 6. Back to Adams. Called in by McGee. The Mavericks have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. McGee, a screen on Payne. Dinwiddie passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Payne against Dinwiddie. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Brooks against Dinwiddie. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Such a wide-open look. Payne's got 5.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Walker passes to McGee. Dinwiddie with it. McGee in the post. Adams covering. Outside Walker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Williams with the screen from deep three-point range. Payne, no good. You know, in his career, Davis Bertans has had some tremendous seasons from three-point range.
B.A., think about it. Twice this guy has shot over 42% from the long-range stripe. A stretch four like Davis, he needs that shot to be dropping. That's the critical factor in his effectiveness.
Walker against Payne. Walker passes to McGee. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. McGee's got 12 points here in the second half. The Grizzlies have gone 6 for 9 in the half. From deep, Payne. Doesn't go that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Walker off the drive. A nice shot by McGee. He's got 14.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Up top, Payne. He's covered by Dinwiddie.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Left side, Walker. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Ntilikina in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Memphis has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Clark driving in. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Doncic passes to Wood. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And he drops the first. And Morant drops them both. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Doncic against Brooks. Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Wood with the screen. And Doncic with the jam.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Green against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Powell in the post, working on Clark. And the Mavericks call time here.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. McGee, a screen on Brooks. Inside. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist from Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Here's Morant. Oh, a special move before that shot. Morant's got 40 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Doncic passes to McGee. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to McGee. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Now Morant, pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up. That free throw no good.
At the line for Dallas, JaVale McGee. At the line for two.
And the second free throw is good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Morant finds Clark. Back to Morant. Morant with the slam!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Brooks. Doncic passes to Powell. Off target from outside. Now here's Morant. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was an enemy.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
You know this. Should be a battle of the backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff.
Well, Kevin, I asked him what are some of your main concerns, and he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Now, here's Morant. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now, here's Morant for three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the three a little bit more.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. And a miss there on the triple. Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Clark in the corner. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Allen. Mitchell against Brooks. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
They kick it out to Green. There's the drive. Clark finds Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 7 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
With the drive and finished off by Morant.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Clark sets a screen for Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Garland. The pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. There's the dish to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Looking to end the run. Here's Allen, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. He's got 5.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triples.
Pass to Allen. Stolen by Jackson. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. And Morant throws it down.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Mitchell in the corner. Okoro with it. And here's Garland for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Morant left side. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Answering back with a 3 of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
For 3, Mitchell. to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Allen trying to break free. Mobley misses.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Morant drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break with a 10-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Green is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Now, Morant. After the missed three from Evan Mobley. And Clark slams it in.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look. We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Now, here's Mobley. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 7 points for Allen.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Morant's got the lead up to 12 now for Memphis. Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season Smitty in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Allen passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
It's Morant with the try. The shot, no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. For 3, Mitchell hits it from 3-point range. And now it's only a 5-point Memphis lead.
He can get that shot anytime he wants. Because of his ability to blow by you, Donovan gets you on your heels, and he stops and pops.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Ricky Rubio checked in for Cleveland. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On defense, Cleveland trailing by 5. Pass to Jackson, over in the corner, Green. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Clark. There's Jackson with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got 6 points.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Rubio against Green. Stolen by Brooks.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Allen, that's good.
I think this is Rubio's greatest trait. I love to watch him move the basketball, and so does his coaching staff.
Now here's Morant. He's got 26. On the wing, Jackson. Clark with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Really left alone that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Mobley. He has 6. Kicks it out to Allen. Lots of room. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got 3 assists in the game. Brooks outside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green finds Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson. Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Memphis out in front. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Allen. The rebound by Steven Adams.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Conchar. From the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Passes to Osman. Nobody near Allen. And that one goes long.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, G.A. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
Now, here's Bain. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Bain, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes in there.
I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime if that possession's any indication.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Now the pass to Concho. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Payne. Up again. Can't hit that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. It's LeVert with the drive.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Memphis has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Pass to Brooks. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail
The previous play is under
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Concho. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Pass to Concho. And a wide open look for Payne. Nailed from three-point land.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Garland kicks to Allen. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Allen against Brooks. Here's Williams. Passes it to Adams. Some nice passing there by Memphis. There's the pass to Concho. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:29 left to play in the third. Makes it off the glass. LeVert's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the playmaking skills of LeVert? I like watching this guy break down the D in the pick and roll.
Brooks kicks to Bain. Right side, Williams. Brooks against Allen. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Bain, no good. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on an 11-3 run right now. To the inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants. Finds a wide open teammate.
Pass to Adams. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
against Bain. Takes the three. Outside Williams. 4 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A slam dunk by Garland.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Cavaliers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Garland.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Morant. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Green, and it's Jackson at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Brooks, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up, jumps up, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Allen finds Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. Rubio with a screen on Morant. Here's Allen. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Brooks on the wing. Clark outside. Mobley with the block. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Mobley sets the pick for Rubio. Allen outside. Fires for 3. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now, here's Mitchell. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. He kicks it to Mobley. Right at the free throw line. Another shot. And Allen with the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now Mitchell, following the miss by Ja Morant from deep. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here he goes, and Morant throws it down.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Now here's Jackson. Green passes to Brooks. And the three ball is good. Brooks has got it back down to single digits for the Grizzlies.
Confident and relatively efficient from three. Brooks gives you another person who can space the floor.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Green, no luck. And it's Rubio with the ball for Cleveland. Over in the corner, Allen. Rubio with it. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc. Rubio's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Allen.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rubio looking it over. Driving in. It's stolen by Green. And it's Morant missing. Now Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
So the Lakers win the tip. And the Lakers starting five. Thomas Bryant out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Beverly in at the two-guard spot.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard. Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
James against Mobley. And it's James with the jam.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Mitchell drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
There's the drive. Westbrook. Here's Bryant. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings, knows exactly where the gap is, and finds his teammate perfect.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Westbrook, the pass to James. Tries again. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Westbrook, the pass to James. Now Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Mitchell. Over James. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Garland. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The 3 from Mitchell. He can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And James throws it down.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Allen finds Garland. Back to Allen. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Wade. And the Cavaliers, another three.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Garland. The three. Here's Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. Allen's got 11.
Oh, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
And so it's LeBron James. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Davis out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Davis can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense. When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Garland against Beverly. Garland, the pass to Allen. Cleveland calls timeout. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow, so you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 9 points.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Outside Davis. Launches a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now Mitchell. 9 points in the game. With the drive. Good work defensively by James.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Davis. Power it home.
Oh, wow.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Mitchell.
Nice.
Big finish.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
The defense all over Westbrook there, but he's crafty, he's slick, and he was focused on that shot.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Westbrook into the lane. Down low. Here's Davis. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assists. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. The Cavs trailing. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. And there's another one for the Lakers. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He does not lack for confidence. He should. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell, rejected by James.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Davis a screen. Westbrook the pass to Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Pass to Okoro. Six on the shot clock. Allen with it. Lets the 3 fly. And Bryant pulls it down. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident is incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
Can they get it? And it's blocked by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant with it. Back to Westbrook. To the inside. Here's James. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. James has got 12 points.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you.
And we finished off one half of play. Lakers ahead, up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. And it's Mobley in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Jones, the pass to Schroeder. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Garland against Schroeder. Here's Jones. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Stolen by Mobley. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. Garland, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Free throw good. Schroeder.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
Jones in the post. Mobley's on him. Jones' shot is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Drops in the three. Garland's got 7 points.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
On the attack, Schroeder. Walker for three. Unable to get that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Jones, and he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Pass to Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Mobley. Back to Garland. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Schroeder. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Stolen by Jones. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And some changes here for the Lakers. Westbrook against Garland. It's stolen by Love. Fast break, Cleveland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
High post Davis. Pass to Bryant. James outside. 4 on the clock. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 14 points for the game.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Pass to Osman. Back to LeVert. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Osman, no good. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's James, and he gets the bucket. 16 points for him.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boys.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Davis. And it's James in at small forward. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Here's James. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And they'll get another chance. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Fades and shoots. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooting.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Out to the right wing. Outside Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis.
There are very few that can handle him.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
the previous play
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Garland against Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Outside Davis. This one for 3. Davis missing again. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Garland for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Bryant from deep. Buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Mitchell, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. There's a minute 40 left in the game. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. James with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him. James outside. Davis from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. And it's Garland on the drive. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
From the top of the key, here's Bryant. And he converts the layup. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Garland for 3. Offensive board. And they get it back. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Mobley throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Shot's good by James.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. Garland hits them both. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Westbrook outside. So we see the Lakers get the win here. They have. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward position.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Westbrook kicks to Bryant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's McCollum. Offensive rebound. Williamson. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Ingram. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
We've played just over a minute here in the first.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Ball stolen. Pass to Williamson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
That free throw good from Williamson. And both free throws good for Williamson. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. It's stolen. Here's Alvarado. And the layup is good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
James against Jones. Pass to Beverly. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Ingram into the lane.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Westbrook passes to Bryant. The kick out to Westbrook.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Ingram. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
James looking it over. Bryant dishes to Westbrook. Ball's knocked loose. Ingram with it. He's got 6. Jones with the screen on Westbrook. Pass to Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. And Westbrook throws it down.
Check out the elevation from Westbrook. He's got some of the best hops in the league.
Westbrook against Ingram. The pass to Alvarado. Kicks it out to Jones. Also Westbrook with the rebound. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2, and that one good.
Look, if you get a chance to get the ball to Davis, he's going to convert. He's such a reliable finisher.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
This is his first free throw of the game.
The former MVP, the hunger and energy Westbrook plays with each and every night is downright infectious.
Thomas Bryant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Davis. And there's Bryant. And it's LeBron. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David. We thank you for your report. Well, for New Orleans, shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Pass to Valanciunas. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Zion Williamson. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Broke loose. Here's LeBron, and Jones sends it back. Ingram against Westbrook. Nance a screen on Westbrook. Ingram attacking. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Westbrook can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
James with it. He's picked up by Nance. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Now here's Ingram, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Ingram kicks to Nance. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nance has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
Davis, the pass to Beverly. Back to Davis. Beverly dishes to Davis. Hits the jump hook. Davis has got 5 now.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line, just with ease, just with authority.
Driving to the basket. Here's Valanciunas. He can't get it to go. And the Lakers take it the other way. Davis kicks to Bryant. Davis inside, covered by Nance. Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. Snatched away. 1:11 left here in the second. Jones against Westbrook. And that one, good. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans. LeBron against Jones. Now here's James. Guarded closely. It's good, and the New Orleans lead has been down to 3 on the bucket for Westbrook.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Here's Ingram. He's got 8. On the wing, Nance. Ingram setting a pick for Nance. Launches a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Westbrook kicks to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most seasons.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
For 3, Nance. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
30. The Pelicans. 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
All right, time to cheer on your little girl dancing.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Nance out there with Hayes. Then there's McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the 2 guard. And Davis gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
McCollum, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Schroeder. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Schroeder's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. He's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Here's Schroeder. The Pelicans make their last shot, and he drives in. Here's Gabriel, covered by Nance. Gabriel's shot's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Daniels. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet, and the shot goes in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Pelicans trail. Now McCollum takes it inside. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Schroeder against McCollum. Here's Gabriel. Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Here's Daniels. He kicks to Hayes. He dishes it to Nance. Now here's McCollum. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got his second best. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Davis, the pass to Beverly.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
To the middle, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Nance a screen on Beverly. Here's McCollum. Back to Hayes. Just 4 to shoot. Daniel from outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Davis. Los Angeles making a switch here. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Here's Schroeder. There's 1:17 left in the third. Driving inside. Passes it to Gabriel. And Jones has it in the corner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here they are. The Liquor Girl dance team. Enjoy.
First free throw is good. And so Jones nails both of them. And here's McCollum. Murphy, a screen on Schroeder. And here's McCollum for three. Good on the three-point shot. McCollum's got 5 now.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend, because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
For Los Angeles, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. Both shots good from the stripe. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. McCollum against Beverly. Williamson, a screen on Beverly. McCollum passes to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. He's got 6.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Westbrook kicks to Jones. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McCollum. The deep 3 from Ingram. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. LeBron James is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Jones. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Williamson looking it over. And James pulls it down.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And good that time. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Now here's Ingram. 5 to shoot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant with a screen for James. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Williamson is screen on LeBron. Feeds to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
His third personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 2. Now here's Westbrook. T right on him. Gets the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you have to love how hard Westbrook goes. It's what allows him to take over games like this.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Westbrook. James outside to take the lead. He takes it in, and the layup is good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Ingram passes to Jones. Back to Ingram. Great D that time from James.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
High post, Davis. The shot will not fall. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Ingram against James. Kicks it out to Jones. Ingram setting a pit for Jones. Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williamson. No good that time. Great D that time from LeBron. Jones against Westbrook. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness? This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
So here's Westbrook. Zion Williamson making his last shot. That one falls.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And make no mistake, Westbrook loves the spotlight, especially when it's a very close game.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They trail by 4. 1:16 left in the game. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here. We can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Here is Davis. Following the back.
Have mercy.
Wow. And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
Westbrook passes to Bryant. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
And McCollum launches it from deep. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
James outside. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
One of the best to ever do it, Bron, with a big trip to the line.
McCollum outside. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it.
Up for tonight's action. And as they came into the building, the players were plenty fired up themselves. So the Pelicans win the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Dwight Powell, also Christian Wood out there. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Ntilikina in at the two-guard spot.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and C.J. can get the job done.
Williamson with the bucket.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Doncic against Ingram. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Outside Ingram. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic left side. Here's Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Here's Ingram. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. That one goes in.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the start treatment there. No whistle.
Outside for Ingram. No good there. Good D by Finney-Smith. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, B.A., that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's Doncic outside. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jones misses. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Doncic against McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Doncic. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Doncic passes to Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. Powell sets a screen. It's Powell on the wing. Off the mark there with a three. Ingram against Wood. Right side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for two.
Jones against Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith from outside the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him. The layup off target.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. McCollum outside. Here's Valanciunas. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And Valanciunas knows he's going to get hit there. He absorbs the contact and still goes through it.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jones against Doncic. There's the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Here's McCollum. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. McCollum's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Dwight Powell out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Ntilikina in a shooting guard. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
McCollum against Doncic. McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. Here's Williamson driving inside, and he banks in the layup.
I feel like Zion with that quickness, guys are just not ready for that first step.
Here's Doncic. Finney-Smith with it. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup. Finney-Smith's got 5.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Jones. Over to the left wing. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Doncic against Jones. Doncic with the bucket. He's got 17.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. Here's Williamson. And he drives.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from three. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim. Good job of recognizing the time dwindling, and Zion did not panic on that possession.
Jones against Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic against Jones. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. And he lobs it up, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Williamson with it. Now Doncic defending, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the coach has confidence in CJ taking that shot, and so CJ has confidence in making it.
Here's Doncic, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Outside Ingram. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
McCollum against Doncic. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the ball handling right there of McCollum. He's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Doncic passes to Powell. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And stolen by Wood. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has... As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at the 2. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. 6 to shoot. Walker passes to McGee. Over Hayes. Tipped. Nance with it. On the take. Pass to Murphy. Another shot. Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Walker's shot is off. The Pelicans trail.
Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Pass to Murphy. And another basket for New Orleans.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And Dallas calls time here. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
New Orleans calls timeout. Bertans checked in for McGee. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Nance outside for the lead, and it's good on the lay-in.
You got to do better than that on Larry Nance Jr. Outstanding at keeping his balance even after getting hit.
Now Walker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Bertans finds Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. The shot no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Daniels. Count it, and the foul. That's on Kemba Walker.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Kemba Walker. First personal foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out to Kleba. Nance against Bertans. Kleba, screen on Nance. Back to Kleba. Shot to stop the run. Connects from downtown. Kleba's got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Nance with the slam.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight. The one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
Walker for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Murphy. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter here. Hayes against Kleba. Releases. Hayes misses. You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work. And that's the kind of thing that just brings the team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning.
Kicks it out to Bertans. Hardaway with a screen on Nance. Bertans for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Alvarado. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Walker. Drops in the layup for 2. Walker's got his first points of the game.
Well, even inside amongst the trees, Kemba finds a little bit of daylight.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Murphy from downtown. Drills it from deep. He has 7.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Walker. Out to Kleba. Fires the 3. That shot is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a low down low.
To the middle. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Doncic passes to Wood. From deep three-point range. And they get it back. And it's Doncic missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And he'll draw the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
previous play is over.
Now there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Williamson.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Wood finds Doncic. Jones with the block. Williamson outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, sometimes it's the ripcord that you have to pull, Kevin, in guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
Williamson hits them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jones against Doncic. Wood with the screen. Doncic passes to Wood. Oh, sweet move. And Wood with the stuff.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Knocked loose. Finney-Smith with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And here's Doncic. Here he goes. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
McCollum against Doncic. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Jones. Misses in close.
That's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
The three from Valanciunas. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Doncic against McCollum. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Doncic against McCollum. Williamson outside to stop the drought. On target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And so the Pelicans take the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
So Memphis will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Wood out there with Powell. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Ntilikina in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Morant missing. Doncic with it. Passes it to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim. And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Memphis. Clock at 6, Doncic, and he makes good on the layup.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And Morant throws it down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. On the wing, Doncic. Brooks covering. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Now, here's Doncic. Wood at the elbow. Clock at 4. Over to the wing. Wood a screen on Green. Powell against Jackson. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Clark with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Doncic, no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 3-point lead. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Powell finds Doncic. Back to Powell from outside the arc. Dallas again missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Pass to Wood. Kicks to Powell. Looking to end the run. It's not going to go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside Jackson. Morant outside. Jackson a screen on Doncic. From deep three-point range. And it's Morant missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Doncic following the miss by John Morant from deep.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where...
Oh!
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Doncic fires from way outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jackson in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
"19 seconds left in the first quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Stolen by Brooks. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
It's stolen by Green. From deep three-point range, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Memphis out in front. They're up by 7. And we'll be back right after. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Ntilikina out there with Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Christian. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Wood. Memphis leading by 5. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And you got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Doncic against Brooks. And here's Wood outside. That one no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant passes to Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
There's the pick. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how...
Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis leading by 9. All technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion. But I think we've seen real progress in this regard. And that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
Doncic outside. Now the pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And it's Clark in the corner. Morant surveying the D. He gets it in there. Morant's got the lead up to 12 now for Memphis.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Morant, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
And a deep three from Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Morant. Oh!
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. It's Wood with the drive. It's Powell on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Memphis.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
The drive by Doncic. Here's McGee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
The drive by Doncic, and the rejection by Jackson. Up there for Clark, and Clark slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Jackson. Green dishes to Brooks. Memphis moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. Misses from close range. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Here's Dinwiddie. We've got Desmond Bane. Williams is out there with Clark. Then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Wood with the bucket.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame, and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
Bane passes to Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Now, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
Bain against Dinwiddie. Fires the three. Bain, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, we talk about playing to your size. At 6'10", Davis Bertans got to make that look easy.
And with UConn back in 2011, Kemba Walker introduced himself to the basketball world. That was an absolute all-time run in the month of March.
And here we go, the fast break with Dinwiddie. Some solid defense from Clark.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Williams inside, guarded by Hardaway. Williams against Hardaway. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his first bucket in this one. For Kemba in 2011 with the UConn Huskies, 11 consecutive wins to close the year.
I mean, winning his conference tournament, then the national title. And keep in mind, all those games were elimination games. So Kemba showing the leadership, and that really helped propel that young man into the lottery.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Rob. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Walker. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Walker in the post, working on Green, and good that time.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Bain against Dinwiddie. Bain passes to Williams, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Bertans' shot is good.
Well, quick catch-and-shoot opportunity for Davis Bertans. This is how he made his bones in the league, being ready.
Inside, Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Green against Walker. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Dinwiddie. No good on the three. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Payne for three. Brooks against Walker. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Here's Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Green kicks to Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And here's Walker outside. Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of this one.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Walker. He's got 7. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Wood. Outside, Walker. Back to Wood. Launches a three. Another three for Dallas.
It looks like we got a man in the zone tonight. Once Wood gets into a rhythm like this, he tends to stay in it.
Here's Bain. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Grizzlies lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Wood. Luka Doncic out there with Kemba Walker. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot.
And really every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
Both free throws good from Wood. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Doncic with the steal. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
And then Morant slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Wood passes to Walker. Wood a screen on Morant. Here's Walker. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Morant missing.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Doncic with it. Now Green defending. Wood kicks to Doncic. Back to Wood. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Finney-Smith.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Here's Morant. Chalk up 2 there. Morant's got 26 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And Doncic throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leading, no doubt whatsoever. You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Up top, Doncic. Brooks covering, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Count the basket. Morant's got 8 here in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it. One
thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Takes advantage of the opening. They get it back. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Brooks kicks to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Doncic passes to Wood. Hangs in the air. And it's good on the way in. Wood's got 12 points here in the second half.
And operating there in deep, Wood makes a nice adjustment.
Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
is beautiful. Mavericks trail by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Memphis.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Pass to Powell. Doncic looking it over. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. In the corner, Powell with it. Doncic trying to get open. Powell, that's good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Now Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For
value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Green in at the 3. Now here's Morant. And here's Clark for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
Pass to Okoro. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Garland. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Garland hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. B.A., they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
Now here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Green. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Outside Garland. And there's the drive. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Oh, there's the alley. Morant with the slam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Pass to Allen. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
Now here's Garland. They get it back. Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
That one a little long.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Mobley outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Now Morant, 11 points in the game. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
Jackson for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The scoring is...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court for Memphis, Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen from outside the arc. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Morant against Mobley. Green for 3. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Grizzlies ball.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
And there's Green on the assist by Morant.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's the pick. Pass to Allen. Out to the right wing. Here's Okoro. And here's Mitchell. Brooks defending. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mobley passes to Garland, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Garland. From deep three-point range. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scorers are rising to the top.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
Push, push, push the basketball and get out of his way. Donovan Mitchell, fantastic on the break.
2 minutes. Clark with the screen. Right side Green. Allen against Morant. Driving in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to Jackson. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the 3 with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Jackson, good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot, no problem.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive.
Here's Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the jam.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And then Morant with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here's Morant. Kicks it out to Clark. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And taking a look at this first half,
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Timeout called. Memphis. Memphis has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Mobley in at center. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. They set the pick. Pass to Osman. And stolen by Williams. The Grizzlies shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. To the wing on the left. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 19-point game. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I think this is Rubio's greatest trait. I love to watch him move the basketball, and so does his coaching staff.
Pass to Conchar. No good with the triple. And Cleveland's shooting 55% for the game so far. LeVert passes to Love. Back to LeVert. To the inside. Mobley. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Mobley's got 12 points.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Outside for Brooks. Pass to Conchar. And here's Bane. It's stolen by Rubio. Here's LeVert. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. On the wing, Brooks. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Aldama. Here's Bane. On the wing, Brooks. That three's off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And the basket by Bane.
A stellar shooter from downtown. All Bane needs is a little space, and he's ready to fire.
LeVert passes to Love. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Brooks finds Williams. Here's Aldama. Outside Bane. Puts it up. Second shot opportunity. And the basket by Aldama. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Mobley, right side. Pass to Osman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Osman's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Here's Conchar. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Love with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. LeVert up top. Outside for Love. Back to LeVert. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Love missing. Memphis has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. They grab their own miss. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Aldama. The three. They get it again. Outside Bain. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Brooks from outside drops in the three. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Mobley, a screen on Bain. To the paint. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist from LeVert.
Give credit to LeVert. The correct choice in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's best to just give up the rough.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Clark comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for Conchar. And it's Morant in for Desmond Bain. Green for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Green's got 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies feeling confident. 18-point. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Garland. On the court for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Danny Green. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Mitchell against Brooks. Snatched up. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Takes the 3. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul so far. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Now here's Morant. Pass to Green. Now here's Clark. Jackson on the wing. Green, the pass to Brooks. And here's Morant. Clock at 6. Now Clark from deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Grizzlies lead by 21.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Allen, the pass to Garland. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Cleveland calls timeout. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
As a defender, you want to force Danny Green to put the ball on the floor. Can't let him catch and shoot.
And Mitchell with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the wing, right side. Garland for 3. Here's Allen. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Morant against Garland. Right side Green from downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Brooks. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
Pass to Green. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Morant. Jackson left side. There's the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
This is what's hard about defending Jaren Jackson. He has great range, but he also can put the ball on the floor.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Chalk up two there.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Pass to Clark. Right side Green. Brooks outside. Jackson on the wing. And another miss by Memphis. The Cavaliers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Garland. Here's the second effort. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break Cleveland. Outside Garland. To the middle.
Oh,
wow!
He went way up.
And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Kicks it out to Clark. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Love. Clark covers. Off target from outside. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one...
Cavaliers to start out. Garland with it. A look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The drive by Bryant. The shot missing. So the Cavaliers will take it the other way. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating, and I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Outside, Davis. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. Count it.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Now, here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Beverly against Mitchell. Here's Davis, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And here's Cleveland, and with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Okay, David, thanks.
Yeah, you better mind the ball when you've got Russell Westbrook defending you. This guy stays in front, and he's got active, aggressive hands.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
And they'll keep possession. Garland, the pass to Allen. Second shot opportunity. And Mobley throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Sinks the triple.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, he's got his balance, mark it up.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Anthony Davis. The drive by Mitchell, and that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Russell Westbrook.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
2 minutes.
The Lakers in the lead.
2 minutes.
Davis sets a screen. Kicks it out to James. Going inside. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. And it's 7 points for LeBron.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the basket by Wade.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Westbrook kicks to Bryant. Driving to the basket. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Launches a three. Another three for Cleveland.
Boy, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Westbrook, kicks to Davis. Again, the Lakers.
You know, with his ability to stretch the floor, Davis really adds another dimension to his team's offense.
Garland, the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And here is LeBron. 7 points in the game. Down low, here's Davis. Good D by Mobley.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points.
Your Lakers team. Welcome to the ball.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
On the court for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same right now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down.
And Mobley throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the basket is good.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
And stolen by LeBron. Into the...
Oh, man. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Garland with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Outside for Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 10.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game. Forces defenders to pick their poison.
It's good from long range. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's James.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
James against Mitchell. Pocket 6, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. There's Garland, and foul on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The previous play is
view in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Westbrook, here we go. LeBron against Allen. Outside for Davis. Back to James for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Mitchell finds Wade. Here's Mobley. Bryant defending. Mobley the pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Cleveland leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
James looking around. Here's Bryant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Beverly against Garland. There's the dish to Wade. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. The slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
To the paint. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Davis. James outside. The 3 from Bryant. Oh, he got hit. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's LeBron James making...
The Cavaliers, 38.
Second half half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Time right now for your Lakers record. Let me hear you.
Here's Schroeder. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Jones. And it's Gabriel in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Schroeder, left side. And there's the pass to Beverly. And a wide open look for Walker. Connects from 3-point range. Walker's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Lakers. Pass to
worked so far.
Here's James. 22 points for him. Pass to Bryant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Garland against Westbrook, outside for Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Back to Westbrook. The rebound by Garland.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Allen on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got his first 2 points.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Outside Davis. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Out to James. Shoots over Allen. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And here's Mitchell. Beverly defending. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Garland. That one a little long.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Garland against Beverly. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Oh, and Bryant with a block. They get it back. Back to Garland. Goes back up, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Patrick Beverly.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
Driving in the air. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all of that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Here's Garland. Banked it in off the glass. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Offensive board. James. Davis from long range. Connects from downtown.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
59 seconds left in the third. Beverly against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. 17 seconds left in the third. James against Mitchell. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Enjoy. It's the Lakers.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Cleveland calls timeout.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl.
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. With 4 on the clock, James goes in.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Okay, look out, man.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And it's Westbrook off the drive. The inside runner is off. Well, Cleveland's shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. On the wing, Mitchell. Check by James. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Pass to James. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Bryant finds James. And here's Beverly. And that one's good. James has got 30.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Now here's Allen from behind the arc. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. The Lakers call timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Davis down low. He's against Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. For Cleveland, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Garland with the ball. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Back to Mobley. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. James with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Stolen by Mobley. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. That's good from Garland. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Westbrook. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Davis.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt numbers skyrocket.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The drive by Westbrook. Pass to James. Outside for Davis. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Here's Garland. Drops in the layup for 2. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Back to Westbrook. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Westbrook. Pass to Osman. 5 to shoot. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Out to Beverly. Outside Davis. The 3, Westbrook. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And here's Mitchell with the drive. Pass to Osman. Here's Garland. Shoots over Beverly. Here's Allen.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Bryant outside to take the lead. Misses the tray. Cleveland calls timeout. They're in front by 2. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Ticks left to play in the fourth quarter, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Timeout called, the Lakers. They're down by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
It's the Lakers. Hey, let's get wild.
Beverly for 3. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer! Wow.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks.
Here they are coming down the tunnel earlier in their finest attire. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And LeBron James gets it to go.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's McCollum. Ingram outside. Dishes to Williamson. And he goes right over Thomas Bryant and slams it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
I think people underestimate underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Now Ingram, after Westbrook's missed three. Ingram deciding where to go with it. This one for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Now here's Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. And here's McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
And here's James outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. With the drive, and Davis sends it back. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Let's go. Jones against James. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And the Lakers get it back. James dishes to Davis. No good from 18.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
McCollum from deep, 3-point land. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
The drive by James. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Loads it up for Williamson. An emphatic LU jam.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
LeBron kicks to Beverly. Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Bryant managing to work through it that time.
McCollum against Beverly. Throws it up high. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Ingram against LeBron, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ingram against Beverly. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Jones looking for an opening. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's McCollum after LeBron James's miss. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Here's Williamson. Oh, that was something else.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Well, Westbrook out there playing defense like an interior decorator, draped all over him.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Davis. Thomas Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And it's McCollum off the drive. Chalk up 2 there. McCollum's got 5. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
It's tipped. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, the anticipation for steals that Westbrook shows, I mean, maybe playing point guard paying off on the defensive end to help create that fast break.
Beverley against McCollum. Westbrook with the steal. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And finished off by Westbrook.
I mean, just a terror in transition is Russell Westbrook exploding past the defense with that speed.
Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. And it's McCollum in the corner. Back to Williamson. It's stolen by Bryant. Westbrook with it. Now defended by McCollum. Davis against Valanciunas. James sets the screen for Davis. The second effort. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from LeBron.
And one of the league's best rebounders, when he really wants to get the ball, LeBron James can get in there and get his hand on it.
McCollum passes to Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Passes it to Bryant. Now Westbrook. The tray. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. New Orleans leading by 7. Ingram passes to Williamson. Stolen by Beverley. Westbrook scanning the floor. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Nice job by Russell just not forcing anything on that play.
McCollum against Beverley. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. It's stolen by Nance. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And that one's good. Daniels.
Well, Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the first half of the game. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Jones.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Here's Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Alvarado passes to Hayes. In the corner, Nance with it. Hayes with the screen for Nance. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Larry Nance Jr. has all of the ability to be effective from there.
Walker the pass to Gabriel. There's the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's the pass to Hayes. Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Good if it goes. No good that time. And so that brings the first half to a bench, David, and we'll be... And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
We've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Schroeder passes to Reeves. It's rebounded by Hayes. It's stolen by Jones. Out left to the wing. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot, and that one drops for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys. And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And Hayes kicks to Murphy. And there's the drive, and the layup is good. Murphy's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Walker's shot is off. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
New Orleans leading by 12. Murphy with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. And Murphy kicks to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Alvarado. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Schroeder looking around. Reeves the pass to Schroeder. Takes a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the left side wing. Here's Alvarado. Hayes finds Nance. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Lakers trail by 14. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Reeves. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Here's Gabriel, covered by Nance. Sweet move. Gabriel's shot's good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Alvarado. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Daniels, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
He dishes it to Nance, and Nance slams it in.
It's just so easy the way Larry Nance Jr. just gets up off the floor.
That's tipped. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Walker against Murphy. That one drops for him. Murphy's got 4 this quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Jones sets the pick for Walker. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Daniel. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here is Los Angeles now, taking a look at the Lakers. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Bryant, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's James in at the 3. Pelicans leading by 20. Williamson looking it over. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes.
And how much strength is on display right there from Zion Williamson.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
It's Westbrook with the drive. 4 on the shot clock. And Bryant wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Valanciunas. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Davis. The shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. McCollum with the ball, picked up by Davis. McCollum against Davis. McCollum dishes to Ingram. Over Westbrook. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Here's James driving inside.
And another huge night from LeBron James. He's been doing it since 2003.
Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to McCollum. They double-team McCollum. And stolen by James. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Deflects the pass. Ingram with the steal. Ryan against Williamson. To the wing on the left. Ingram outside. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
LeBron against Jones. LeBron kicks to Davis.
Second personal foul.
That free throw missing.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
McCollum against Beverly. Williamson right side. Williamson a screen on Westbrook. Floats it up for Williamson. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. McCollum with the ball. Ingram outside. From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Ingram finds Jones. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
From deep LeBron, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for New Orleans.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for C.J. McCollum.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
1:02 left in the 4th quarter. McCollum, and he banks in the layup.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all then complete control.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. And good that time.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I know the defense wants to back off James, but if LeBron's on like that, maybe not the best plan.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
And here's Davis for three. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the... All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the three, the small forward. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Doncic against Jones. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Now here's Doncic. To the paint. And Wood with the stuff.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Doncic against McCollum. Pass to Jones. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Doncic outside, and he lobs it up, and Wood with the stuff.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Doncic against Jones. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Doncic. Powell, a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic. Jones with some nice D.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Here's the pick. McCollum outside. Back to Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And it's Williamson penetrating. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Doncic. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
McCollum outside. Soft touch off the glass. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Jones. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 8 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Doncic against Jones. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. New Orleans in the lead. Now McCollum. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
11 seconds left now in the first quarter. Picked by Williamson to the inside. Oh, Williamson!
Williamson throws it down. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at small forward. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Driving to the basket. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Over Jones. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Williamson with it. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's a screen. Doncic with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Clock at 6. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Doncic against McCollum. Williamson. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Doncic against Jones. Doncic outside. Oh, he's way off from outside. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Powell, a screen on Ingram. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Ingram. Pass to Jones. Back to Ingram. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jones against Doncic. They set the pick. And he's going for the lob.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
For New Orleans, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Powell sets a screen. And Dallas calls time here. You look at Zion Williamson. What a contribution.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Some changes for New Orleans. 46 seconds left to play in the half. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Here's Alvarado. Walker covering. Pass to Daniels. To the wing, right side. Hayes finds Nance. Here's Alvarado. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Well, you've got to be decisive in your movements in the pick and roll, and Mr. Nance Jr. does exactly that.
Now here's Walker. Tight defense on him. It's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Here's Daniels. Inside. Here's Murphy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Davis Bertans is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Kemba Walker. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Ooh, McGee with the block. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Walker, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That's his first personal.
Free throw, no good for Walker.
It seems to me Kemba Walker has always been a natural-born leader, and there's something about his personality that allows him to fit in seamlessly wherever he goes, whatever circumstance he finds himself in.
Here's Daniels, and he banks in the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Mavericks trailing. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Walker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's a level of aggressiveness and assertiveness from Kemba Walker right now. He's putting the defender in a bind. Nothing you can do but foul him.
And both free throws good for Walker. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Here's McGee. He's defended by Hayes. Walker, a screen on Hayes. Outside Walker. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Alvarado. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Nails it from 3.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside Walker. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Now here's Walker. He has 6. Throws it up high. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
To the left wing. Hayes for 3. Dinwiddie with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Walker. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. McGee a screen. Dinwiddie passes to Walker. He takes it in, and it's rejected. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Alvarado. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. New Orleans is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. .114 left in the third quarter. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Walker. He's got 6. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the hand. They want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Daniels. Oh, misses the dunk.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Dinwiddie, right side. Here's McGee. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Pass to Alvarado. And here's Hayes. Here's Daniels. And again, New Orleans, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Walker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Free throw good, Walker. And both free throws good for Walker. Here's Daniels. Out to the right wing. Pass to Murphy. Hayes with a screen on Hardaway. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's still anybody's game as we reach. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, this is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute. He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking. And it's led to them getting buckets.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Doncic against Jones. Pass to Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. Wood, a screen on McCollum. Now Wood shoots over Valanciunas. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, the more experience Frank Ntilikina gets, the better he looks. What a pretty pass.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Doncic against Jones. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
McCollum against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And Wood with the stuff.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's McCollum, pass to Ingram, and the Pelicans call time here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
So it's the Pelicans now. It's a one-point game. Crafty move, and he lays it in.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. McCollum against Doncic. And count! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And
as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Jones against Doncic. Wood with the screen. Clock at 6. Doncic against Jones. The three from Wood. Offensive rebound. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
McCollum outside. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Good.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
And here's Doncic outside. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within one.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram.
Yes! We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Doncic with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Finney-Smith. Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic outside. Out to Wood. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them.
They came into the... Building earlier. That's how to make an entrance on the road. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Green, and it's Jackson, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Look at that!
I'm leaving. I'm going.
Everyone's excited to see these two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Doncic against Morant. Lets the three fly. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Doncic feeling it out. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slam down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks so much, David.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from McGee. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. On the wing, Doncic. Brooks covering. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 8 points.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Doncic against Brooks. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
That one is no good. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And the rejection by Jackson. The shot's good from McGee.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And it's Clark in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. Clark's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Memphis.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And finished off by Morant.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
1:04 left to play here in the first. Passes to Ntilikina. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic passes to McGee. Lays it up off the glass. McGee's got 5.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
From deep three-point range, that one's not going to go. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Stolen by McGee. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Clock at 6. McGee is screen on Clark. Doncic passes to McGee.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
So on the floor for Memphis. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Green out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic finds McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Morant, here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
You gotta be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
McGee, the pass to Doncic. Over Brooks. And that one hits back iron.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Doncic against Brooks. Doncic dishes to McGee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaren Jackson. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Grizzlies?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Dallas calls timeout. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
Clark finds Green. Takes it inside. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Dinwiddie. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up. Just
Boy, did he go way up for that one. Oof. I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith. He gets that one. Finney-Smith's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The three from Morant. Out to the wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go, the fast break with Dinwiddie. Wood in the post. Guarded by Green. Wood kicks to Powell. Back to Wood. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. That shot is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant with it. 15 points in the game. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Dinwiddie wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Clark with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Jackson a screen on Dinwiddie. Morant finds Jackson. Lets it go with a three. He can't hit that time. No good there. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be... Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. The Grizzlies trail by 3. We've got Davis Bertans. Also, Christian Wood is out there. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Clark fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here now is Dinwiddie. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Left side Williams, stolen by Walker. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Yes, smart heads up defense by Walker, setting up the break. He's so good at coming up with those steals without putting himself or his team at risk.
Clark, the pass to Bane. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Clark. Shot clock at 6. There's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, Walker. The pass to Wood. Jacks up a 3. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Bane against Walker. To the left wing. Here's Bertans for 3. Sinks the triple. Bertans got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates. And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. And Walker kicks to Wood. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Dinwiddie with the steal. Clark finds Brooks. Outside, Bane. For the lead, Clark trying to get open. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Shakes him, jams it in off the great move.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Bane.
Great footwork from Bane, finding his opening.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Wood. 3-pointer. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a 6th man. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. A different look for for Dallas. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hardaway. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Green comes in for Dillon Brooks. And it's Morant in for Bain. With Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. He'll be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Williams gets the bucket.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Outside, Walker. McGee a screen. From deep. Another three for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Morant finds Jackson. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush, there's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. Memphis also making some changes. Clark comes in for Williams. And it's Dillon Brooks in for Conchar. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Dinwiddie. No good on the three. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies, trailing by 10. From past the arc, traps in the tray. Morant's got 20.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the three a little bit more.
He lobs it up, and it's McGee with the jam.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Green in at the small forward position.
Hard not to foul. Jaren's a big guy who can score with either hand over either shoulder.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Walker against Morant. Doncic with a screen for Walker. Over in the corner, Wood. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 5 assists in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Morant. Banked in off the glass. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
It breaks down your defense when Ja Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
Walker surveying the floor. Wood with the screen for Walker. Pass to Wood. Fires from deep. Another three for Dallas.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Morant's got 28.
I love the competitive fire Ja Morant plays with, coming right back with his own three.
Wood a screen on Brooks. Doncic kicks to Wood. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And Doncic throws it down.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That's good from Morant.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Morant. Dallas leading by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Morant kicks to Clark. To the inside. Stolen away. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Morant. Counted. Good. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Bucket is good.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And Doncic, here we go. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
1:29 left in the game. Here he goes. Doncic passes to Walker. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wood. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shoots the 3. Walker's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Dinwiddie's checked in for Kemba Walker.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Morant. Count it!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Morant. Doncic against Brooks. Doncic outside. Money!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And it's Morant missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Wood a screen on Morant. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
before the game. Some final preparations here. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Garland with the ball. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Garland against Green. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's...
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
The drive by Garland, and the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Garland against Green. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Cleveland gets it back. Out to Garland. And stolen by Green. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And it's Garland on the drive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Jackson. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Double team on Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Mobley outside to halt the run. Gets the 3 to fall.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Here's Morant. Takes it.
Oh my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Green for 3. He buries it from 3.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Garland against Green. And Clark with a block. Outside Morant. Jackson left side. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous jet.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies? That's good from Garland. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Morant. And here's Clark for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Cavs trailing. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Morant, the pass to Clark. The three is up. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Green against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Lobs it up, and so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Mobley a screen on Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
Garland against Green. Allen, the pass to Garland. To the inside, and stolen by Clark. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. The three from Mitchell. That shot off the mark. And it's Memphis the other way. And here's Morant. 16 points for him. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Brooks has got 5 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Garland finds Allen. Green against Garland. Back to Allen. Up and in on the layup.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. And it's Green missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Now here's Garland. Here's Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Clark with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Clark. Jackson down low, covered by Mobley. Jackson can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Mitchell, here's Garland. Mobley against Clark. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Morant. Jackson the screen. 3-pointer Brooks. And another miss by Memphis.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Allen. Unloads. And stolen by Clark. 58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Morant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. To end the drought. And Morant with the lay-in. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
On the wing, Brooks. Back to Morant. Jackson the screen. The 3 is up. And Morant good for 3. Morant's got 23.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last trade.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight.
The Cavaliers, 33.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it terrific. Good job.
Memphis has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Desmond Bane is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's John Conchar. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Outside Bane. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Pass to Osman. Into the lane, and the layup is good. And so it's Memphis with it. Outside Bane. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And about Brooks, becoming a staple in the middle of this lineup, Richard.
Plays the 2 and 3 positions on the floor and scores it really well. But most importantly, he's out there for his defensive effort and intensity. He is a versatile player that any team would love to have.
Here's Rubio. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Here's Bain. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Bain. Adams a screen. Launches it. And Bain with the 3. Bain's got 7 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
LeVert passes to Mobley. Here's Osman. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Williams a screen on Rubio. The 3 from Bain. The rebound by Osman. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. LeVert with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Pass to Osman. Now Love. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A volume 3-point shooter for a big man. Love can certainly torch you from downtown.
Bain, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Love. To the paint. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Three-pointer Brooks hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Rubio passes to Mobley. Now here's Love. From the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And Kevin Love is just showing his competitive fire. He wants to prove that he can knock down the 3 as well as anyone.
Adams with a screen on Rubio. Pass to Conchar. Second chance shot. Adams. And the layup is good off the glass. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
LeVert outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. At one point, they led by 16. LeVert goes against Bain. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Rubio passes to LeVert. Love a screen on Bain. And here's LeVert for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Memphis, up 5th. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3. Kicks it out to Jackson for 3. The rebound by Osman.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To the right side and stolen by Clark. Here we go. Clark with the screen. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
Oh, that's good.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Morant against Rubio. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Allen with a screen on Brooks. Rubio passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Outside Morant. Inside. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Allen with a screen on Clark. Love for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Okoro comes in for Osman. Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. And the dunk by Jackson.
There are not many players of his size that can go off the bounce and throw it down like Jaren Jackson Jr.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Pass to Green. Here's Morant. There's the drive.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
And stolen by Clark. Garland against Morant.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
On target from range.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Jackson, the screen. Out to the right wing. And here's Clark for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Brooks. Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
From deep, Morant. And here's Clark for 3. Drains the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Allen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
26 seconds left in the game. And so it's Memphis with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant from deep.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so Memphis
The bigs, two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Anthony Davis, Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the foreshot. And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
LeBron's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Now here's Westbrook, and it's good for two. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Here's Garland. The dish now to Mobley. It's stolen by Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Mitchell against LeBron. The drive by Mitchell. And there's the pass to Mobley. Passed away. 5 on the clock. Outside Garland. From outside the arc. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Garland's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Wade finds Garland. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The drive by James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
A slam dunk by Garland.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Westbrook, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Mitchell. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Westbrook with it. Garland picks him up. Beverly wide open. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
Now, here's Garland. Allen finds Mitchell. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Puts it up. No good that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Westbrook against Mitchell. Allen outside. Dishes it to Garland. Allen, a screen on Beverly. And here's Garland for 3. The rebound by Bryant. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And finished off by Davis.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
Mitchell, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Here's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 11.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
LeBron, that's a 2.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Now, here's Garland. 14 points for him. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And Westbrook, here we go. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during this time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The shot's good from Bryant. Bryant's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Down low, here's Wade, the shake. And it's good on the layup. Wade's got his first points in this one.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And finished off by Davis.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce. No chance for the defense there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell looking it over. Outside Garland. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time. Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. Allen passes to Garland. Back to Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got his first points of the night.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And the Lakers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it. Westbrook picks him up. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Westbrook passes to Jones. Mobley with the block. Goes back up. Westbrook poked loose. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Right side, Garland. Passes it to Mitchell. And Jones sends it back. And he gets it back. Shot's good by Mitchell. Los Angeles leading by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Westbrook throws it down.
Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
Mobley is screened. For 3, Mitchell. Cleveland the rebound. Mobley dishes to Allen. Here's Gabriel. Second shot opportunity. Shoots over Mobley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well. Thanks so much, David, and we'll stop. Playing through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. We've got Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Rubio the pass to Mobley. Clark with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting. Do you think the league will ever experiment with a 4-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game or the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
Love with the screen on Walker. Love outside. The 3. No good on the shot. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Schroeder against Rubio. Jones drives in. LeVert grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Mobley, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the way LeVert moves the ball, it's all about doing what's best for the team from his eyes.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
There's a screen, and Jones has it in the corner. The kick out to Walker from downtown. Hits it from three-point range. Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Reeves, and again Los Angeles with the triple. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Walker's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Rubio. Kicks it out to Love. Mobley sets the pick for Love. Pass to Osman. Just 5 to shoot. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Jones drives in. Good on the shot. Jones has got his second basket.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. And Mobley throws it down.
Guys, you know it. Timing can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. That time, Rubio precise hitting the road.
And a wide open look for Walker. Off target from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And the pass to Osman. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Jared Allen's checked in for Mobley. Los Angeles leading by 3. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Ricky Rubio. Westbrook kicks to Davis. The feed to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
It's a pick by Love. Kicks it out to Allen for 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Outside for Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James, and the layup's good off the glass. 12 points for him.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Love outside. Pass to Osman. Now Allen. He's guarded by Davis. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's LeBron. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Love outside. There's the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Davis with the bucket.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on James. And it's sent back by Bryant. It's Beverly on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
On the wing, Mitchell. James covering. Mobley looking it over. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Wade for 3. And they'll get another chance. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Beverly. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Garland, the pass to Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Jarrett Allen, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. We talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. First one falls for him. And Allen drops them both. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Davis up top. The kick out to Westbrook. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell, a screen on Beverly. Garland. And the rejection by LeBron.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that play.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Davis in the corner. Back to LeBron. No good on the triple. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 11. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Outside for Davis. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist here tonight. Garland, the pass to Allen. Nice move. And Davis sends it back. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. James outside. Feeds it to Bryant. Cavaliers with the rebound. To the middle. Goes up. And slam dunk by Allen.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Westbrook. Driving the lane. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Beverly. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.